us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. From deep three-point range, here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Now, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Mitchell, and he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Maravich, right wing. Inside, here's Malone, and he dunks it down.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Doherty, pass to Nance. For three, James sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
B.A., that was from out of town. I mean, how do you stop that?
Now, here is James. He's got 5. On the wing, Irving. Takes it inside. Love passes to Doherty. Outside Love. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out left to the wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. James against Mitchell. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Love. James with the ball. There's the drive. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Utah trailing here. Over to the left wing. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. From deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
James against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Nance can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Maravich. Well. Timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Outside for Love. James inside. Checked by Mitchell. James outside. Here's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Stockton. Still no points. The deep 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Malone gets it to go.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
James against Mitchell. James passes to Irving. Let's go with a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Stockton pass to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading. Now Irving. He's got 9. Here comes LeBron. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton, still without a bucket. Launches a 3. Maravich with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Price. Out to the right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And the three-pointer goes. Ilgauskas has got his first 3 points of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Stockton. The 3 from Mitchell. James with the rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
James has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And it's blocked by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Irving against Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. To end the run. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And slam dunk by James.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the officials call a traveling violation. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. To the left wing. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They set the pick. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Releases. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Gobert. 12 points for him.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can still hits it.
That is... He did! Wow!
How do you do that?
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to... Oh, wow!
That did
Are
not
you
just
kidding
happen.
me?
That just happened.
Oh, okay. What was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Deflected! Irving with it. 18 points for him. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Stockton. No points yet. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's James, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under the
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Maravich. Misses the three. They've put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And it's Irving off the drive. From outside the arc, Price gets the bucket. Price has got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Now, here is James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Gobert goes up and brings it down.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Got it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Irving against Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And Gobert with the stuff.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Ilgauskas. And they recover it. Doherty, the pass to Price. It's James on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 26.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Stockton pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Stockton pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 8.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Price. There's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 12.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, and a missed layup. And here is Irving. Puts up a deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 7. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at point guard. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Going inside. Outside for Irving. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mitchell. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. 18 feet out. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. And, yep, it's good. He's got 24.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Driving in. Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. Checked by Mitchell. Price can't get it to go. So it's Utah now. Down by 15. Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Ilgauskas, offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
James attacking. Doherty, the pass to Price. Drops in the 3. And Cleveland leads by 15.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Stockton's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Price, the pass to Doherty. Snatched away. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
On offense, here's Utah. 11-point game. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And the deficit down inside single digits. Malone's got 21.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Price. Offline with a 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
To the inside. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's James. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 7. Stockton pass to Gobert. There's the steal. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. James from distance. Easy work.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th. Here's Stockton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
James inside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. James with a steal. And James throws it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Off target with the three. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Pass to Malone. Takes a three. Fires in the triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with a rebound. James outside. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the small forward position.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
The drive by Mitchell. Lopez with the steal. And he drives in. Durant in the corner. Fires for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Durant. Outside, Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Petrovic. Gobert with the block. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And that'll hype your team up. Great defensive play at one end, instant offense at the other.
The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Back to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Taken away by Kidd. A deep three from Durant. And the Nets, another three.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jazz trail by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Feeds to Gobert. Outside, Maravich. 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And Kidd, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Malone. Drills the three-pointer.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Back to Lopez. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. KD on the wing. Off target from three-point range. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Here's the floater. Jason Kidd grabs the miss from deep three-point territory.
Oh! Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that. Oh! Throws it up high. Stolen by Durant. Kidd passes to Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Stockton looking around. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Maravich. Then there's John Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now, here is Maravich. No scoring in this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Kidd. Lopez left side. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. 4 on the clock. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Oh, Durant from way out there.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Mitchell. A rebound by the Nets.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Out to KD. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 8. Malone finds Stockton. Back to Malone. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Here's Petrovic. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Hey, against tough defense, Petrovic still able to get it up and down through contact.
Here's Malone. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. For 3, Maravich. It doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Malone, a screen on Kidd. To the paint. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And here is Durant. Fires from way outside. John Stockton with the rebound. To the middle. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Stockton. The pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock for 3. Maravich gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Utah. Kidd kicks to Durant. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. On the wing, Malone. Defended by Durant. Stockton from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead. Lopez outside. Dishes at the Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
15 seconds left now here in the second. From deep three-point land, and the Nets another 3.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
With 4 seconds on the clock, it'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Malone.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Now, here's Mitchell. See right on him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. KD against Malone. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
No good from Maravich.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Durant down low, working on Malone. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brooklyn leading by 15. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From deep three-point territory. And Maravich pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. And it's Mitchell missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Stockton with no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot. So he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Jazz trail by 20. Mitchell outside. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Brooklyn called for the foul.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Nets leading by 19. And Durant launches from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Alone with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant way outside. They get it back. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
The first one falls.
2 times.
Both shots good from the stripe. Jazz trail by 21. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Stockton's got 11 points.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And KD throws it down.
and I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put it. Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Stockton outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Irving. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 20.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Mitchell outside. Puts up a deep three. Malone drives in. Fires away from way outside. Petrovic's shot is off. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 20. Lopez outside. From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Utah. Stockton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And finished up by Katie.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Kidd against Stockton. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant way outside. And they'll get another chance.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Outside for Kidd. Here's the three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 53.
Kidd, one of the most remarkable passers I've ever seen. I mean, a pass-first point guard, he sets you up in room service style.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert, and he lays it straight in. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Durant way outside. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Irving dishes to Durant. Fires from way outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Launches it. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Jazz trail by 21. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. And that one drops. And the Nets lead by 20.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Back to Stockton. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Durant. Durant drawing the double team. The kick out to Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep three-point territory. No good there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control operating.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. You'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. James with the ball. Irving picks him up, and that one's good. James.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Oh, denied. James against Irving. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Outside for Irving. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James against Irving. James, right side. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Here's Doherty, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
The kick to Durant. James with a steal. From deep three-point land. Kidd with a rebound. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room for 3. Durant on target from range. Durant's got 5.
KD stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
James has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Durant against James. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Irving. Shoots. And there's James on the assist by Irving. Give him 8 points now.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And James launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving against Irving. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:15 left in the first. Jacks up a three. Pass to James. Gets the three ball to go. James has got 11.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
And the Cavaliers, another three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant finds Lopez. Irving for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Irving against Irving. Over Irving. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
He takes it in. Kidd with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Doherty. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant way outside. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Chalk up 2 there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And slam dunk by James.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Irving goes in. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 7. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now, here is James. He's got 16. LeBron, attack mode. Rebounded by Lopez.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Irving goes in. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant's shot is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Not just a perimeter threat. KD can inflict major damage in close.
James deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Pass to Price. This one for 3. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving, pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
And how about the concentration of KD? Tough hoop.
James against Durant. It's James with the drive. To the wing on the left. Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Misses the fadeaway.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Man, that one's good. Irving for 3. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Price. James passes to Price. Looking to end the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Let him hear you.
First one falls. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Right side Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Price, the pass to Irving. It's James on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 24 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Here's James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Price in at the point. On target from range.
Woo, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking from deep.
Durant inside. James is there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Irving fires from... Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Pass to Price. Love for three. Drains the triple. Love's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant finds Lopez. Durant against James. On the wing, Durant. 20 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Fires away from way outside. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. A 12-point game. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Driving to the basket, and the layup falls. He's got 18.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
3.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Irving against Irving. Durant inside. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. Off the mark there with a 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving against Irving. On the wing, Durant. Down low. James with a steal. From deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The first free throw is good.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 11. James passes to Doherty. Smith in the high post. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Kidd with a rebound. Outside Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant surveying the D.
You know, Brook Lopez has...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now James. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. On the wing, Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Cleveland, a 12-point game. And slam dunk by James.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Kidd. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
James passes to Love. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. And that one's good. Irving's got 20 points.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Love a screen on Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he's all alone. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. And James launches it from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Launches it from deep. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. 25 points in the game.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Kidd, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. The rebound by the Nets. Fires away from way out. Wow! Wow! How about that?
From long range.
James inside, guarded by Durant. And slam dunk by James.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Durant. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Love for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Here's Doherty. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Gervin. Pass to Parker, to the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's McGrady. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets on offense. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Parker against Harden. Oh, there's the alley. Duncan, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Parker. With the drive. Leonard outside. Sinks the tray.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Up top, Harden. Parker defending. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Drexler's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it again. Left side, Robinson. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive. Here's McGrady. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Robinson gets the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
San Antonio trailing here. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Harden. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Harden against Parker. There's the triple. Harden misses. Robinson in the post. Kicks it out to Parker from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 6.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Leonard, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's stolen by Leonard. By himself. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Gervin, yet to see a basket. Pass to Parker. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And Harden with the slam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Pass to Leonard. They need this. That's too easy for Leonard.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Harden. Right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Olajuwon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Parker to the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harden out to the wing. Pass to McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second free throw. Parker with it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to McGrady. To the right side. Here's Olajuwon. The Rockets again can't hit. Got a piece of it. Here's Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio.
This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. The three. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And that one, good. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Drexler passes to McGrady. 6 to shoot. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the second. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Gervin. In transition, here they come. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Robinson missed inside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio. David Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1. Over to the wing, to the middle. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Parker. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden with it. Parker defending. Inside. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Parker against Harden. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. The steal. In transition, here they come. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Gervin. No points so far. He got a piece of it. Here's Malone. Parker defending. Malone can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Leonard passes to Parker. Leonard's got room. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Leonard's got 15 points.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Malone. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to McGrady. All alone. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Parker. Duncan, pass to Leonard. And there's the screen. The 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
That one from long range. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Robinson. Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Knocked away. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the 3. Parker outside. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. Malone's got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the break, even if it's just a tip-in.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top. They lead by 18. And time for a short... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's an 18-point game. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Houston leads by 21. McGrady's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul goes against Houston. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Robinson. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. He takes it in. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Duncan, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Dimes like these help his cause.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And here's Parker. Pass to Gervin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Going inside. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 19. Gervin, pass to Parker. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Parker with it. Pass to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Harden with a bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Gervin. And a big finish by Robinson.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Harden can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. 19-point game. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Duncan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Drexler. Harden against Parker. Here's Drexler. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Duncan. Here's Robinson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And another miss by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Gervin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive. Pass to Robinson. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. The deep three. The shot won't fall. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Driven out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside. And Duncan throws it down.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up, kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Duncan.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Houston ball.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Olajuwon outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Gervin outside. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for San Antonio. A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 6. Here's Harden. Here's McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got 6.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Robinson with the block. Puts the move on. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got his second basket.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Gervin. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And finished off by Robinson.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Gervin against McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Drexler left side. And Houston again with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Robinson for 3. San Antonio getting another chance here. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. To the right side. Parker looking around. And it's Gervin missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Olajuwon on the wing. Malone wide open. Off target from outside. Gervin outside. And it's Gervin finishing it off. Parker with the steal. 1 second left. No good there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. In San Antonio, they lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Parker. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Parker's shot is off. Rockets trail. Drexler outside. Dishes to Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. McGrady against Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Drills the three-pointer. Parker's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for San Antonio. McGrady against Duncan. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Rockets trail by 5. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Harden left side. Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Duncan. And stolen by Malone. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Gervin against McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Malone a screen on Leonard. Drexler dishes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Gervin finds Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Robinson on the wing. Parker against Harden. Lets it go. And that one's good. Parker's got 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Parker. And Drexler has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
San Antonio leading. Parker outside. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. A second chance effort. Parker passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Free throw good, McGrady. .144 left here in the second. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
For your Rockets.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. Here's Parker. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Harden against Parker. A wide open look for Drexler. Houston gets it back. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Parker drives in. Drexler with the block. Leonard against Harden. Passes it to Drexler. Off the mark. Only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. And it's the Spurs ball. Nobody near Parker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading by 4. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the switch to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Drexler, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Elijah Wan in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Parker kicks to Robinson. Back to Parker. On the wing, Duncan. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. And a deep 3 from Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Harden from downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And Drexler has it in the corner. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Feeds to Duncan. Outside Leonard from deep 3-point land. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Malone left side. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. Good, he hits the jump shot. Here's San Antonio now. Outside Robinson. The pass to Parker. Back to Robinson. And he drops it in from the low post. Robinson's got 9.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Pass to Duncan. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep, Drexler. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Rockets trail by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the 3-ball is good. Harden's got his 2nd bucket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And they're pushing it up.
2 minutes.
Drexler scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. Another shot. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Gervin after Moses Malone scored. Shot clock at 5. Gervin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over McGrady. And that time, also a missed shot. Nuggets trail by 4. Driving in. Here's Drexler. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
It's hauled in by Duncan. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
There's Parker with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got 10.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. With 2 seconds left. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Spurs lead by 8. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
53.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Count it. Parker with it. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Inside, Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And here is Parker. Clyde Drexler with the triple. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. Drexler with the defensive effort. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Houston moving it around. The 3 from Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 5th assist in this one. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now, here's Gervin. Puts up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's off on the first.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Harden outside. The dish now to Malone. Malone, a screen on Parker. From deep, Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half. Parker against Harden. Pass to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. In the corner, Gervin with it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Parker passes to Robinson. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 6.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Now here's Harden. Malone dishes to McGrady. This one for 3. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Leonard against Drexler. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard, no luck. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
So it's San Antonio now. Gervin surveying the D. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Gervin. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead. Harden way out.
He did not do that. He did not just do that.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Second team foul. At the line for the
Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone.
Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Olajuwon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Robinson, a screen on Harden, down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Leonard attacking, blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. He really excels at slapping shots away.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 4-point game. Parker finds Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Parker wasting no time off the pass. Quick decision, quick results.
Pass to Olajuwon. That's tipped. And it's blocked by Harden. They recover it. Now here's Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound. Here's McGrady. Harden from outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a big finish by Robinson.
Using his impressive court vision, the good peripheral, Parker finds the open man.
And Harden with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Duncan. Parker right side. Here's Duncan. Robinson on the wing. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard for 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. James Harden picks one up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he makes it on the layup.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
San Antonio again missing. The Rockets on offense. From deep three-point land. McGrady shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. The three is up. Rockets with a rebound. Harden with it. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. Driving in, out to the right wing. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. They set a pick. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. Gervin's got his first 2 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
It's Parker on the attack. Leonard finds Robinson. The Claw attacking. Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. The three is up. Sure, from three-point range. Leonard's got 6.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Harden against Parker to the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They grab their own miss.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Pass to Duncan. Out left to the wing. Here's Leonard from behind the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
McGrady the pass to Malone. And it's Houston scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. To the paint. Now Robinson. 3 on the clock. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they retain possession. A nice shot by Duncan.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. Unloads. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Parker against Harden. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 5-point game. And here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Drexler passes to Harden to the inside. The 3-ball. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Houston in the lead. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Knocked loose. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer in transition. Drexler's got 5.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. And they'll get another chance. Leonard passes to Parker. Clock at 4. Out to Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Parker. Duncan, pass to Parker. 4-3. Leonard, right side. Pass to Duncan. Fires for 3. Second chance effort. Over to the left wing. Out to Leonard. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Trailing by 8. Back to Parker. Pass to Leonard. Here's the pick from deep. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
The 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Parker left side. Driving inside.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 14.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Drexler passes to McGrady. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan to the left side wing. It's stolen. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. With some arc, and they pick up 2.
That was close to being a foul there. Great concentration from Olajuwon.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Parker against Harden. Let's go with a 3. Parker, and that's good. He's got 6.
This team has absolute trust in Parker. Always making the right decisions with the round ball.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, another 3 from Houston.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 7.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
From long range.
Goodness.
What a shot.
Out to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Gervin, pass to Parker. The 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The response from the claw. Leonard really...
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
And it's a Spurs ball. They trail by 11. Outside Robinson. Here's Gervin. Deflects the pass. Pass to Parker. Back comes Houston in transition. McGrady, good. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Did he? Oh, yeah! My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Leonard way outside. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Parker. Hits the trifecta.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
Pass to McGrady. Fires away from way outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. "40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Parker. Here's Duncan. Nails it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Drexler. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's Parker. Can't get the putback. Here's McGrady. Missed it. And so the Rockets take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A floater. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. The 3 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Frazier. 5 to shoot. And Lillard kicks to Walton. From deep. And it's Lillard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And Portland has possession, following the score by New York. Kicks it out to Drexler. From deep three-point land, Guerin grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
It's deflected. Outside Anthony. With the fadeaway. And again, New York with the triple.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, here's Lillard. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance. Love the competitive flair Lillard plays with. He came right back with that 3.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Roy dishes to Lillard. Back to Roy. Lillard against Reed. Outside Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Roy's got 5 points so far.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Roy. He's got 5. Drexler inside. Anthony on him. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Lillard against Frazier. And there's the pass to Guerin. Shot from the top of the key. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. Launches a 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Portland trailing here. Right side Roy. From deep, Drexler. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. A rebound by Drexler.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Roy. 8 points for him. And then Roy with the jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front as they end the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Aldridge out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Drexler scanning the floor. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. Over to the left wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. Pulls it up. The rebound by Walton. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Outside Roy. Screen by Walton. And then Roy with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Anthony against Roy. And the dunk by Reed.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Drexler high post. Anthony on him. Roy kicks to Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drexler inside. Covered by Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Fires it up. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Roy. Kicks to Walton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Frazier against Lillard. Drexler dishes to Roy. 4 on the shot clock. And Portland turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
New York leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
No good from Roy. Here's New York. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Anthony finds Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Drexler. He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Look at the ageless jumper of Carmelo Anthony. Smooth.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yep, it counts. Frazier's got 9.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
A wide open look for Drexler. Portland no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from LaMarcus Aldridge. Here's Guerin. Aldridge is covering, and the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Drexler against Anthony. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For your Trailblazers, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
Previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New York ahead as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's give a round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. From deep three-point territory. Look at that!
Kevin, I'm leaving. I'm
goodness.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin, covered by Lillard. And again, it's New York.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Back to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
3 points.
Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
2 minutes.
Lillard the pass to Drexler. 1:52 left in the third. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Roy fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony dishes to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Reed a screen on Lillard. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Here's Frazier. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Roy can't hit. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier scanning the floor. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills it from outside.
3.
Anthony's got 34 points.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
It's good from long range. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s canceling each other out perfectly.
It'll count. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. 18 points from 3-point range for him in that quarter. That is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Basket counts.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And another 3 for Portland.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow! It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
With the shot. No good from Ewing. Trailblazers trail by 19. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Takes the 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lillard with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Frazier, and he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
From deep three-point land. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here are the Trailblazers. They trail by 18. Drexler kicks to Walton. Back to Drexler. The kick out to Walton. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And the basket by Lillard.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Anthony against Drexler. The 3. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by Reed.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
New York leading by 14. Frazier outside. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Drexler passes to Walton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Lillard. Outside Roy. Back to Lillard. And Drexler has it in the corner. On the 3 off target. Knicks on offense. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shots good by Anthony.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Back to Drexler. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. And it goes down 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. Beautiful ball movement, draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Frazier against Sabonis. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Frazier.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Lillard. No good with the layup. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Free, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Paul.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Knicks keep it alive. Guerin to the wing on the left. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. On the break. Here's Leonard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Another shot. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Sinks it from distance.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Paul passes to Free from deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Frazier. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Anthony.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard passes to Griffin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Here's Reed, defended by Griffin. 58 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his his skills athletically again. I love it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul looking it over. Takes it inside. The kick out to Griffin. To the wing, right side. Here's McAdoo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York trailing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Free grabs the board. Leonard against Anthony. The kick out to Griffin. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Clippers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. Frazier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, Paul with the block. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. The kick out to Griffin. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Kept alive. Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that. One home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another 3 from the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Fires from way outside. Offensive board. McAdoo, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Griffin's got 19 points.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Griffin the bucket on the assist from Paul. 22 points for him.
Blake Griffin has been in attack mode so far this game. You love watching him get this steady offensive production going.
Reed, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Griffin gets it to go.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Leonard outside. This one for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Picked by Reed. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now here's Griffin. Tight defense on him. Danny! He did!
From long range.
Woo! How about that? Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
And he nails the third. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
That free throw, no good.
Walt Frazier taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 1:05 left to play in the first half of basketball. Griffin outside. Lets it fly from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Griffin's got 35 in the game. A difficult situation for New York. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Now the Clippers with it. Back to Paul. The three is up. And Griffin the bucket on the assist from Paul. Griffin's got 38 points.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Launches it from deep. Griffin's shot is off. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
So he gets them both. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Frazier. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. Knocked away. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Outside Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 40 points.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so here are the Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Paul. They double-team Paul. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. He's got 6. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 11.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
To the left wing. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here's Griffin outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer. And Anthony hits from deep. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Picked his pocket. Here's Frazier. Right wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call.
Previous play is under review.
takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
The kick out to Griffin. Has to free. Leonard on the wing to the inside. McAdoo. Leonard passes to Free. Ooh, poked away.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Anthony with a bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the third.
5 minutes. Walt Frazier. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
For three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a deep three from Paul. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Frazier's shot is off. So it's the Clippers now, and for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, and he gets that one. Griffin's got 48.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul to the middle. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now here's Griffin. The rebound by Guerin. Stolen. Free to pass to McAdoo. Into the...
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Back to Reed. They get it back. Ewing. And the bucket counts. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Right side Paul to the paint. Goes back up. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timeout called. The Clippers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Griffin, guarded closely. Pass to Leonard. Here's free. There's the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to Leonard from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Leonard against Anthony. Takes the three. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And the shot goes down.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's free. A minute 42 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
World be free. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Frazier. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Outside Paul. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Leonard gets the bucket.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Reed. Three-pointer, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And here's Griffin outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Griffin's got 51.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. Leonard pulls down the board. From deep. The shot misses. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
my hoe looking chillin', expensive flex on flex. My friends is on fitness, chunky.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Aldridge is out there with Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Outside Griffin. Passes it to Free. Fires the 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now here's Walton. Lillard dishes to Drexler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Griffin. No good on the 3. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. Fader on the way. Rebounded by McAdoo. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's World B. Free. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And someone who's averaged 5 assists in a season, Griffin, a great passer in the front court.
Lillard against Paul. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. And that one hits back iron. And it's the Clippers ball. It's a 5-point game. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
And the basket by Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McAdoo. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's World B. Free from beyond the arc and then some. Free's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
A nice shot by Roy.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Paul driving inside. Here's McAdoo. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. And Aldridge slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Leonard after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Tries again. Outside Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Over Aldridge. And Griffin scores. The assist by Leonard.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning it into a reliable jump shooter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Free. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Free's got 19 points.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get to.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Paul, right side, shoots over Lillard. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Free against Roy. Shot from the wing. Count that one. Roy's got 5 points so far. Here's Paul. Pass to Free. And he jams it with authority.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Outside Roy. And it's sent back by McAdoo to the left side wing. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Free. 21 points in the game. Here's McAdoo. Griffin down low. Aldridge on him. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And Griffin scores. The assist by Paul. He's got 6.
And this is where Griffin is dangerous. An assertive shooter feels like he can make this shot consistently.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Drexler dishes to Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Paul kicks to McAdoo. Griffin down low. Aldridge is covering. And stolen by Aldridge. And they're running. That's tipped. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Roy. Griffin goes in and finished off by Griffin.
Man, one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up. I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Pass to McAdoo. Roy against Paul. The shot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Roy.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 24.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Drexler kicks to Aldridge. For 3, Roy. And another 3 for Portland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Clippers leading by 11. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 30 points. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. On the wing, Brandon Roy. The kick out to Aldridge. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton.
And we've seen Aldridge make this shot before. The D has to at least honor his 3-ball.
Here's Griffin. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 14. On the floor for Portland. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Over to the left wing. 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. Roy kicks to Aldridge. Drexler outside. The kick out to Aldridge. For 3, Roy. And another 3 for Portland.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from them.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Griffin. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Lillard from deep three-point land and airballs the triple. That one was way off. To the inside. McAdoo, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Fires from way outside. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
For 3, Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Over in the corner, Paul. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Roy fires from way outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
And here are the Blazers. Lillard way outside. And no good. The tri-spell continuing for him. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Drexler. Deflects the pass. Aldridge taking his time here. And Aldridge slams it in.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
To the wing right side. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 20.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Paul finds Griffin. A 3-ball. The Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, he can't hit. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Griffin. And they get it back from past the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against Drexler. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
Count that one. 7 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Free. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Back to Lillard. Outside for Roy. Aldridge, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good. Launches it from deep. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Brandon Roy.
Line for your Clippers.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lillard against Paul. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. To the middle, here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Paul against Lillard. Outside for Griffin. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got 19 points.
It's remarkable how Griffin's game has developed. From just a dunker to a very skilled big. The jumper, a big part of that.
Drexler, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That one from long range.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now, here's Walton. Tight defense on him. Paul against Lillard. He dishes it to Drexler. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Basketball.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Portland turns it over again.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Walton. Here's Free. Los Angeles with another miss. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Drexler, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And Paul puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. Knocked away. To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. There's the pass to Free. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Free's got 42 in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Right wing, here's McAdoo. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McAdoo. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Roy. Passes it to Wicks. Now here's Drexler. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Leonard. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So the Clippers winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it